Good evening, everyone. I'm Clark, and you are watching Puka GT. Hope you are all having a good Wednesday. We're sitting here in Dublin, Ireland, enjoying our Wednesday evening and getting ready to do some racing. So, we will start with the usual amount of caffeination. Oh, really need it today. Quite a tiring day. Had a lot to do, but I'm hoping now to get a few hours of racing in, have a bit of fun, and recover some driver rank. So yesterday, tons of fun, loads of activity in the chat, lots of fun races, terrible results. So today is a day that I plan to amend that a bit. I have a plan to become much more competitive and at least towards the end of the week have my place in the B rank restored, because yesterday we dropped down almost halfway down to the lower mid section of the C rank. So it was a day where I think out of 8 races, I possibly only finished in the top 5 twice and regularly found myself at the back of the grid. Now, this was for a number of reasons. I was back using a Group 3 car again for the first few times in weeks. The BMW M6 was not used to the oversteer on it. Found myself spinning out, creating lots of errors for myself, making life very difficult. And if not ruining my own race, getting wrecked from behind because I didn't have the pace. This is also because I'm completely unfamiliar with the Sardegna course. It's my first time competing with it online. So I was still very much so learning the track, learning the corners, learning my braking points, learning my acceleration markers. And while I was doing all that, I was getting absolutely trashed and annihilated in the race. All that being said though, really great stream in terms of activity in the chat, people kind of who I was racing against joining the chat, some competitive friendly banter, a few laughs, and a few new friends made along the way. So well worth it as a session. Today though, going to be a little bit more head down, a little bit more focused, and I'm actually going to aim to win a few races. Whatever about competing in the top 5, which would be great. I reckon we're in a good position now to win a few races today, and you will see why in a second. So I had roughly about 90 minutes today during lunch to practice a bit, do some qualifying time, chase some ghosts, and most importantly, get used to the NSX, which is overwhelmingly the meta car for this. If you take a look at the first top 20 times in this, they pretty much are all in the Honda NSX. So it's fairly overwhelming. Where are we at now? 1650S. My good old pal who I don't know at all personally, but idolize being another Irishman. It's Deck, fastest man in Ireland. And then Iceman, whose time I was following yesterday. Now, let me swap over to my view here. Sorry, I didn't realize I hadn't done that yet. So you'll see here, all of the top ranks are overwhelmingly the Honda NSX. So, spent some time with that today, getting used to it, chasing the ghost of the top rated driver here, the Chef, and found massive improvement instantly. So I was in the middle of my friend's ranking yesterday. I'm now sticking on top, and I managed to find an extra 1.1 seconds, which was huge. A lot of this is just down to the handling of this car much better suits me. It's not as prone to oversteer, so I can get on the throttle early, leaving corners, and really attack them. So basically every time I'm hitting an apex now, I'm upshifting, I'm slamming on the throttle, and I'm finding tons and tons of time with that. But most importantly, I'm finding consistency with it. So it's not just a case of I'm getting that time and it's a flash in the pan fluke like my 143.245 was yesterday. This time I'm consistently landing in the 143s, regularly enough landing in the 142s, and finding tons of time still. So based on what we saw yesterday, unless there's been massive improvement from some of the other players in the C rank, I imagine we'll probably get a few pole positions today, which should, based on the race experience we gathered yesterday, leave us in a fairly good position to actually win a bit. So the trick to this race, more than anything, is surviving the chaos, and being out in front is probably the best way to do that. Just need to be a little bit defensive at the start, hope the back few positions battle each other out, gives us a chance to pull ahead, and then hopefully clean race straight to the finish line, get our driver rank back. So that's the plan for today. I'm going to do the usual. The race would have just started now, so I'm going to hop into qualifying time trial for 20 minutes now, just to have a bit of a warm up, see if I can find my pace again, and then we will jump into the next race starting at 8 Irish time. Just going to make one quick adjustment here. I don't have my medium tires on by default on this car, so save me having to set them every time. I'm going to set that now in the car settings screen. Okay, there we go. Nice new livery on us for the Honda as well. I actually only purchased that car for the first time today. The majority of my races in Group 3 so far have either been in the McLaren 650S or the BMW M6. But I have to say, really loving the Honda NSX. Okay. So I'm going to do about 5 laps here, chasing the same ghost, and then once the entry period starts, we will swap over and I'll go without the ghost, just to make sure that I'm finding my own racing line and break points, because I imagine as soon as I disable the ghost, I'm probably going to find myself losing a second or two until I kind of get used to going around the track without it. You see, we can slam on the throttle there. Just need to be careful. That's the biggest risk of oversteer that I have, is leaving that corner there. Okay, a bit of room for improvement there. Ooh, too late in the brake. Should still be heading for about a 145, 144 if we keep the rest of the lap fairly tight. Which is fine for a first warm-up lap. Be a 144. Yeah. Interestingly, he keeps it in 5th here, so we do also. Less downshifting to do at this part. Went a bit wide there. Okay, so a lot to improve on in that corner. Okay, we were too late in the brake last time. A little better, not great. Like a lot better than last time, but last time was particularly off. Probably shouldn't have upshifted there. So already down in the 143s, this is promising. It's essentially the race pace that we need. That's a good bit of time there. A lot of room for improvement here still. Let's see how we do. I just need to brake a little harder on that first corner. So need to be on the brake there, then coast. I kind of did it the opposite way around there, which wasn't great. How are we doing on time? Still got 13 minutes, so we'll do 2 more laps with the Ghost, swap over to the actual lobbies quality session, and then do a few more laps without the Ghost to see how I do. So I think I'm still depending on it a little bit for some braking points. Nah, it's too aggressive there. Should be a little slower around that corner. Allowed me to get on the throttle a little sooner. Kind of went a bit wide there. Still not a bad lap by any measure. Okay, let's swap over to the other lobby. Just do 2 more laps with the Ghost. See if we can get down into the high 142s here as well. This car is so much more forgiving on the throttle than the BMW, even with the traction control off. Got a bit tighter there. Maybe a tenth or two to be gained. Okay, last lap with the Ghost here, so I'm really gonna push. Still in the mid 143s. Let's see if we can get a 142. Broke a bit too hard there. Okay, slight improvements. That's what we want. See, got a full tenth out of that, maybe even two by the time we reach the next corner. Good improvement there. Nice. So in the low 143s. So compared to my pace yesterday, that's about a 2-second improvement. I was averaging about 145-ish. I'll just exit this quickly so we lose the Ghost. Give up the Ghost. 5 minutes. Got about another 2 or 3 laps in here. So the only thing we really have to battle now is any race jitters I might have contending for positions again. Yesterday, like, so chilled out the whole day. I was just, my expectations were set at nothing, but today I'm aiming to be competitive, which means my anxiety levels are going to be a little higher going into every race. So just need to go in a bit low pressure, not expect as much for the first race or two, and then as I relax into it, push a bit harder. Let's go for consistency first. So I accidentally upshifted there to 6th. Whereas you need to keep it in 5th. Oop, lost the rear there. Should probably aim to get it tied in on that curb as well. So I'm probably down in the 144s again here now. So, might have been angle of approach, might not have been hard enough on the brake. Okay, let's give this one more try. Can't be doing that in the race now. I found that people messing up on that corner yesterday led to the most amount of overtaking opportunities, so don't want to become victims of it ourselves. Getting in tighter on that curb there made a huge difference. Probably don't need to be quite as aggro on the brakes there. Maybe 90% dab. Yeah. Okay. Feeling the pressure. Let's just get one solid lap in here now. We have time. Which we probably won't. We'll get most of our round. Finding that I'm getting caught out by the downshifting there. I'm trying to downshift too quickly and it's not letting me. Old habits. Okay, so... yeah, okay, maybe a bit more than a dab. Ahead of all else, I need to avoid hitting that wall. See, this is exactly why practicing without the ghost is so crucial. So we need to pick up the practice as we actually race today, which isn't ideal. But at least following the ghost has probably left us in a much stronger qualifying position than we'd otherwise be in. So, fine trade-off really. Going forward. Too late in the brake there. And again, cut off with the downshift there. Tried to go down to 1, but did it too rapidly. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Nice. Okay. So. Where's our defog reading? See if we get anyone joining. So yeah, pole position by a narrow margin, but very large margin until third, so that's promising. So main aim here, not to win, is to avoid a race-ending incident and to avoid spinning out or hitting walls on our own. Going for consistency here ahead of all else as we kind of warm up into these. And then when maybe about 2-3 races in, we can start to push a bit. But if we're getting lap times here consistently in the 144 range, I'll be very happy with that. It should be doable given we're in clean air. But yeah, lap 1, same thing as yesterday. Just need to make sure we survive. Who do we have? We've Spaddy in number 2, Carl Wright 1975 in 3, and Fossey in 4, Nitro in 5th, Nitro in 6th, Freak in 7th, and Kamosh in 8th. Alright, good luck lads, here we go. No idea what my braking point should be here because I've never started the race from here. A little past the 100 maybe. Yeah, too early. He's right in our ass now. Okay, no worries. Bit of contact from behind there. Okay, I'm gonna give us a little bit of breathing room hopefully. He's going into the wall, is he? No, nicely done, Spotty. Okay, I'm going to work together with him now, and hopefully we can build up a bit of a gap. Let's brake a good bit earlier. Oh, he's gone wide. This could be costly for us how I handle that one. We'll see how we do. Need to keep it in 5th here. We're slipping out of Spotty's slipstream, and Fossey is actually not catching us. Lucky. We got away with all that. Nice bit of breathing room now. Just need to steady the course a bit. He's good at that corner. We're a bit wide. It's a crucial corner to get wrong because it leads into the biggest straight of the race. Get a bit tighter on that corner next time. Okay, we got the pack catching up on us a bit here. Need to keep a cool head. think I had a tiny bit of contact on the wall there. Hasn't cost me too much, but Spotty is kind of developing that lead a bit. Very good and early here. Okay, nice. Cool. Caught a few tenths there. We need to get this one right this time. A little better, not great though. .144 is not bad. It's the kind of time we want. Okay, we've closed the gap significantly there, taking about 7 tenths away in that last lap. Ah, scrubbed. That'll cost us a bit now. Ooh, close on our heels. Let's try have a clean race, lads. Might need to concede a place here if we're not careful. Better to concede than to have a race ruining incident. A little later maybe. Okay, he's not on the inside. Suits me to the ground. Ah. Okay, got a little bit of breathing space again there. That was tight for a moment though. Alright, last lap, let's push a bit, see if we can catch up with our old friend at the front there. He's building that lead, he's racing well. We got our friend in third catching us a bit. Good man, Fossey. Okay, good and early. Hopefully this corner serves us well again. Oh, too wide. Okay. Looks like we've second place there. Nice. Obviously, it would be very nice to convert the pole position to a win, but I will happily take a second given the fact that not every part of that race went perfectly. So, the main issue is starting on pole and breaking into that first corner. I was way too aggressive on the throttle, ended up conceding the place to Spotty almost immediately. And then, to be fair to him, we were relatively close for about 3 or 4 laps, but he really pulled ahead at the end there, particularly when I had to start being conscious of Fossey behind me. So really great race from him, from the two of them. How are we doing? Nice, clean race. That will be very nice with the bonus. Dirty Olivia, Carl Wright says. What happened, Carl? You okay, bud? Spotty, that was a good race. Yes, it was. I'm gonna give 2 of these lads a follow. Okay. So how's our DOR looking now? Okay. So we've bumped from being the lower side of the middle to pretty much being directly back in the middle. Okay, we'll go ghostless for the time being. Keep it in 5th. Yeah, time to be gained there. I don't really have a breaking point there yet. I've been mostly just been following the ghost. It seems to be a breath or two after the 50 board. Ah, yeah. Okay, too aggressive with that. Just trying to get in the throttle as early as I can there. Looking for Tidney's braking marker there, the gap in the trees with the house. I saw it, but I feel like I broke too late once I did. Okay, be a little more aggressive on the brake there. Just trying to make sure that I can roll out into the apex at a good speed as well. Not stop the car too much. Ah, we've Hugo back. What's up, man? He says, what's up yourself? How you getting on? We're off to a good start today, dude. We've had one race so far and a second place finish. After massively improving my time trial pace during the day. Are you racing tonight, Hugo? It's way too late in the break there. Hugo says, all good, man, trying to lower that qualifying time even more. Got 10 mil credits now. Wow. I take it that's from farming the races with the bonus. Nice one. So for me, Hugo, the biggest single thing that brought my qualifying time down was swapping to the Honda NSX. I lost half a second within my second lap. Within an hour, I was down, I think, 1.2 seconds from my quali time yesterday. So highly recommend if you haven't swapped over to the Meta car yet. Sounds like you have the money to buy it anyway. Hugo says, I got a friend here and he hasn't played this so much and is not the best drivers, so to keep my rank I'll probably wait until he's gone and then I'll hop onto races. Cool, good stuff. Well, hopefully we can have a race again together later, create more carnage. It's my absolute highlight of yesterday was that 3.5 spin. Lost all my caffeine. Nice, so we got another pole start here. Ooh, spilled water all over myself. Okay, interesting. Bit of a faster lobby this time. We're on pole, but we have 5 people that are qualifying in the 1:42 time. So, might be a bit of a tighter race, we'll see. Again, still in the warm-up phase here, so as long as I just kind of keep it consistent, try to survive the first lap, try to avoid any kind of self-imposed errors, keep a calm head, aim for a top 5 finish, I'll be happy enough for this race. Then as we get on to the next race, or maybe even the one after, we can start pushing a bit and really going for wins. Get our radar open. Okay, still very unclear where I should be braking here. So starting so far back yesterday, I had a proper run up at this corner, so the braking point was the same, but I need to make adjustments to that now. I'll try at the 50. It's maybe a little late. Well, we've held the lead this time. But for how long is the question. To nail this here. Not quite. We have Sabi catching up on us now. Have to be careful he doesn't punt us. Okay, he's going the inside. Let's give him some space. Ends up in a battle with the other lad. Got away with that. Okay, that'll serve us well. Okay, we have a chance to pull ahead here. Hugo saying, but the NSX is probably faster. Sorry, missed your message before. I'll catch up with you after the race here. Just need to focus. Make sure I try hang on to my lead. With Mosquito in second now. Sabi seems to have dropped further down. I don't see him on the board anymore. Oh, not the best. Really need to work on that corner a bit more. It's crucial with this big straight. I lost about 2/10 there. Okay, we'll keep it in fifth. 145, not bad, not great. And clean air, should be doing a little better. Probably be a little faster on the throttle there. Ooh, way wide. And wide again. Yeah, we've lost first here, I think. I'll give it to him. And we'll take the rear on the inside though. See how this goes. Had to give him space. It's okay. Bit of a buffer zone to third place. And we have Slipstream still. So happy enough to follow Mosquito, keep some pressure on him. Can work together for a lap or two maybe, build up a gap. we were both a bit off there. Oh, I think he made a little bit of contact there. He did. Slipstream is quite strong. He was nicely on the throttle there. He's racing well. Good man, Mosquito. Close in the last lap, so we'll see if we can catch him a bit now, heading to this big first straight. Okay, if we're going to do it anywhere, it's here. Nah. I think he might have this one, so we'll just do what we can to stay close. Super race from Mosquito here ahead of us. Tried something a little different there. Didn't work out. It's the best we've done that corner so far. Now, if we were to have done that a lap ago, we might have caught him. Nice one. Happy with that now. Second place finish. Superb race from Mosquito there. He was so quick on the throttle coming out of most of those corners. Just watching him gain that lead just bit by bit. So let's see, what did I miss in the chat here, lads? So Hugo back with, yeah, I actually bought the NSX and tried it as well, but it has the right side drive and I'm so not used to that. Oh yeah, because you're playing in VR. Kind of new to GT7, you've only played for about a week or two. Wow, fair play. Already up in C lobby. It took me a long time to get to C for the first time. NSX is probably faster. And some words of encouragement. Focus on keeping the lead and getting that clean race bonus. which I did. Nice. Thanks, Hugo. Yeah, I forgot about that in VR. You have to contend with what side of the car you're on. And it's funny because my favorite Group 4 car, the Citroen, love it outside of VR. In VR, it's undrivable. Oh, Mosquito. That was a good race. Let's give him his congrats. Give him a quick follow as well. Okay, so great start. 2 second place finishes. Let's see if we can get a win. Just don't quite have the race pace yet. I find myself, like I can feel it, like I'm just too wide on a lot of the corners still, just because I'm being a little cautious, a little apprehensive, trying to avoid any race ending incidents. But if we keep this up, we'll be up at B rank again in no time. And I reckon my quali time is probably competitive enough for B rank. I'd say I'd find myself near the top of the grid there as well. But who knows? We'll see. Might have been massive improvements in the B rank quali times from yesterday. I don't know. Okay. I shifted up to 6. It'll cost me now. Tiny wall touch there. Kills the momentum. Oh, way too wide. Oh, unfortunate. It was a good lap otherwise. Coasted just a bit too wide into that. Might need to slow down just a smidge first. Yeah, should have a 145 here, I'm guessing. Oh, low 144, I'll take that. I thought with the wall contact as well, I'd be a little lower down there. Almost. I think I figured out what I was missing on that turn though. Just need to coast a little first. I think I was hanging on to the trail and the brake a little too long. Okay, that felt good. Not bad. Just a little wider than I would have liked there. Again, not bad, and we'll get one more lap in here now. Up to 6th, what am I doing? Wow, huge gain there. Just coasting a little more. It's a big difference I'm going for here. So slow right down, coast. Yeah, look at that. And again, coast. Oh, almost. Yeah, hitting the wall there cost me about 2/10. Massive gain there. That's nice. I think I'm improving. Up there too. Nice. Getting there. Just coasted too wide there. That is okay. We are still experimenting. Just need to string it all together now. Too ambitious. I'm liking how this is feeling. I won't push that hard in the race now, mind you, but if I can work on this in quali in between, or if I have a race-ending incident and I find myself at the back, I'll definitely start trying out mid-race. Keep figuring out this course just a little more bit by bit. Okay. So we've Sabi behind us again. He was chasing us in second for a while last time. Not sure what happened to him. Hugo, you're back. You were away for a bit. Good to have you back, dude. Just about to jump into another race here. Had some interesting quali laps there. I didn't string it all together, but I was finding a lot of time still. So again, survived the first lap, first and foremost. We'll take it from there. We know Sabi has some pace. He was hot on our heels there for a while in the last race. Until I think someone might have taken him out. Hugo says, same on my way to start now. Great. So you might join into a race. Hopefully I might see you. Your friend's gone, Hugo. Okay, good stuff. A bit wide. But we got away with it. Cost us now. Again, don't want to push too hard in the race. Just trying to get that clean race bonus. Yeah, catching us pretty quickly here. Very sharp. Okay, we might be in trouble here. We know Sabi has the pace. Okay, keep it in fifth. Oh no! The exact thing we wanted to avoid happening. Okay, well look, let's see if we can practice some overtakes here and crawl our way back into a points position. Okay, well, there's a position back for free at least. Pushed a bit there, felt a bit risky. Oh, he went in the dirt. An opportunity here now. He went the dirt, but not the best corner from us either. He's going into the wall. Is he? No. sure I catch him on the main straight. Oh, Suma, we don't blunder like that. Oh, what happened there? Don't see them on the radar or my mirror. I think they just left the room. Okay, 2 laps, 2 positions. Can we do it? Great racing from us there. Ooh. It's maybe 5 meters too late in the brakes there. An incident there behind us by the looks of it. Ooh. I appear to have lost my braking marker there. Need to brake much earlier than that. Easy till I get. Got a bit over eager there. Tenth. Okay. First non-ideal result of the day. Glad to see Sabi took his win after the last race didn't go well for him. It was our turn this time. Just gonna open a window. Had your first race there, Hugo. Many dirty drivers. Yeah, I've been quite lucky today. Mostly clean lads, haven't had any real incidents. Little bit of elbows out there at the end, but nothing serious. So you got the brake check in for the bump draft, did you, Hugo? Finished in 4th. Congrats, man. Nice one. How's your quality time doing? Let's take a look here. I don't actually think I have you as a friend, Hugo. Feel free to add me on PSN if you like. Mistake of going up to 6th there. It's just habit when I hear the engine revving like that. Hugo, I'm not sure how to add someone. Not 100% myself, actually. I've just been adding people while they've been in the same lobby as me. Overcook that. On the grass there. Almost. Just a smidge too early still. Still in the 144s. Need to get back down to the 143 again without the ghost. Better start, worst corner there, balances it out. Let's see what we do here though. Had to lift a little bit there. Oh no, just a little bit too tight. Kind of stuff you need to avoid happening in the race itself. Until the motor memory gets a bit stronger. Should have upshifted there. A little better. Might have been too late even. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Jeez, another pole. This is great. Axel in third. Good man, Axel. It's my son's name. Let's see, who do we have? Ducky, Axel, Honix, Chev Chelios, Tom, the Don. Ayrton Senna again. He was who we were chasing for 10th last time. Held us off well. You racing now, Hugo? If you are, best of luck, mate. It is a Swedish name. Axel. Yeah, we chose it because it's Swedish. My wife speaks Swedish. Swedish speaking Finn. So where did we break last time? It was around the 50, I think. Okay, that felt decent. Okay. It's an alright start. Let's see if we can build a bit of a lead here. Okay, got away a little quicker there. Not quite out of slipstream range yet though. Now we went a little wide there. We had Ducky concede a place to Axel now. Nice clean racing from Axel there. We've Ducky back in second. Those two are having quite a battle. We are not out of the woods yet. They're very close behind us still. We're running a little slower than us down the straight. So we have a bit of a chance here. I think Ducky overshot it there and Axel passed him out again. Okay, nice for pulling ahead a bit here. To second and a tenth. Was a little better, but not great. Still building our lead a bit though. This is looking good. Could be in with our first win of the day. Haven't got many wins in general yet, but I guess I'm getting close to 300 races now, and I think only about 8 wins. So still quite special every time that I do. Concentrated there. I shifted up to 6th when I shouldn't have, but I think we've gotten away with it. No, they are cutting into us a bit. Okay, a little sloppier so far. I need to focus. Yeah, we're giving away our lead here. Alright, focus time. Make sure our boy Ducky doesn't catch up on us. Okay, that felt alright. He's in our slipstream now, which is a problem. Bit wider than I should have gone there. But again, we're getting away with it. Axel and Ducky look like they're battling hard behind us there, which is really saving us. looks like those two are having the most intense race of their lives behind us here. So I lost the rear there, which has given Ducky the opportunity. So we'll give it to him. Now, we'll see if we can stay close here and get him back. Oh, I think we can. No, 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 no. That's what we get for being too greedy. Who's Honix? And where'd Ducky go to? Did he fall down into fourth? Very tight group of cars for a final lap. Braking too late. Just trying something there to see if I could get a bit more speed through that. I couldn't. I wonder where Axel dropped to, maybe fourth. There he is. Disappointing cracking under pressure there for me. Got maybe a little too invested and focused on the race that was happening behind me instead of focusing on what was ahead of me. Hugo back in the chat, I just had one of the best races in my life. Holy wow. Good battle, or did you end up winning it? Make sure you save your replay. First, second, and third doing battling for the win, Hugo says. Nice. Yeah, save the replay. I'd like to see it. Oops, forgot to congratulate the lads there. It was a good race. Let me check something here. Page, profile, and finished second, says Hugo. Congrats. Great result, man. Have you gotten any wins yet this week? I haven't, but I'm feeling... Where can you access your replays? Let me show you if you're watching the screen. So at the end of the race, at the bottom menu, you need to click Save Replay. And then once you do that, you come across here to this magnifying glass, Showcase. And then under My Items, they'll be organized in terms of most recent. So if you've saved any replays, they'll appear in here for you. Yeah, I actually, Hugo, I just went into my player profile there to see if I had given you a follow yesterday, and I forgot to add you. What I can do is I can message you if you message me your PSN name privately or whatever, I can add you separately. We could do it that way. Or I can give you mine now even. So you see my second name there, Wickstone. That is my PlayStation profile name. So Wickstone. If you just search for me on PlayStation Network under that, you'll be able to find me. You go in with, yeah, I got 4 first places. And thank you so much just for showing you where the replay is, I take it. You've been looking everywhere. Okay. No bother, dude. Fog Hugo. Okay. Be able to find you. Okay. 1 second. Just swap back to my cam only view for a second, just so users don't see what I'm typing. Friends. That's weird. Not sure where to add friends. See if I can search for you in the app. Oh, there you are. Cool. That's that. Great to have another person to see the quality times of to compete against each week. $142.8. That's nice. That's a nice time. You must be qualifying quite high with that. So it probably has you in a consistent top 5. Fifth. Probably going tighter there again. Gear shifting was about right though. I think I hit the brakes a little too early there, but I got back on the throttle well enough. Nice and tight. Might have slowed the car a bit too much though. We'll see. Low 110, that's typically good. It was just way too wide going into that. That corner sneaks up on me. Sometimes forget when it's coming up. Just didn't have enough speed going into the corner there. Had to throttle early. Not ideal. Still out in front. I got a few Swedish lads behind me. PT and Thunder Mayo. Mr. Bean, Ron Atkinson, the South African himself, Skiff GP, Mokito, Venom. Loads of fresh faces. Seen a lot of different players tonight, not seeing a lot of the same ones. What's the pace like? Okay, we're quite ahead of the pace here. Skiff GP giving me congrats. Maybe for the pole. Thanks, Skiff. Qualified first now, Hugo says. That's nice for me. I'll just need to try and keep the lead. So yeah, that first braking point is a little confusing. I've been braking at about the 50 instead of the 100. My first race on pole, I gave away the first place position on the first corner because I was braking too early. Anyway, best of luck in your race, Hugo. Hope you can convert that pole position. Wish me luck also. Yet to convert a single one of these poles into a win. I think this is my 4th, 5th pole in a row. No wins yet. 3 second places and 2 underperformances. That's going to cause us issues right away. Yapping away instead of setting my brake balance. Okay, keep it nice and clean. Oh, the Swedes are ahead. There's our old pal Skiff. A lot of clean racing here. A couple of people could have punted me there and didn't. Alright, we'll stay close to these lads, see what's up with them. There's our chance. I was just a little apprehensive going into the corner myself there. Didn't want to land on their tail. If someone leave the room there. Alexi. Okay, brake good and early here. Avoid any contact. It's gonna hurt Thunder Mayo. Now, just need to be very clean here. That'll be nice, Thunder. You're getting a bump. Let's build up this gap. Oh. He's giving me space. Good man. And that's that done. Just need to hold on to it now. Hang the inside here because I'm not sure what else to do. Okay, so give us a bit of breathing room now. Oh! Thunder Mayo, we'll see the chop behind us. Might have had an incident. Oh. Pay attention, Clark, stop shifting to 6 there. Those two lads are pulling away. It's going to be tricky for me to catch them from here. I think PT might have gone a bit wide there. This gives us a chance at second. If those two end up battling and hurting each other's time, we might be in with the chance of catching up on them. Like that. I was a little hesitant on the throttle there because I wasn't 100% sure if he was still ghosted as I was going through him. Oh no! He followed me. Got damage slowing us down a bit here. Ooh. Easy, buddy. There's our buddy PT. Be able to work with him here a bit to catch up for a position or two more. bit too close to the corner to give them a bump. Place for free. It's quite hard to catch up in this race. All the more reason I should be converting those pole positions though. Oh, PT's done it again. Sorry, buddy. Let's message our friend Skiff GP. Give him a quick follow. Hugo, P2 after a very good fight with me and one very other skilled guy. Nice one, dude. You're flying it today. Need some of your skill to rub off on me now. I'm just going to take a quick break. Need to use the bathroom, get some more water also, and then I will be back in about 2-3 minutes. So if you hang on, I'll chat to you then. And we are back for part 2. Let's see if we can turn our luck and results around a bit here. Funnily enough, this week is almost the exact same trajectory as last week, where I found myself on Wednesday sitting on pole and just not converting it at all. Having a fairly similar experience tonight. Got, I think, 2-3 second place finishes there, so not bad. We were off to a good start. And it's just kind of fallen away a bit since then. I'm making much more silly errors than I was at the start. Might be getting a little bit tired. But I just need to kind of put my head down now, concentrate a bit, and see where I can pick up time and where I can avoid errors. So what I'm actually going to do, because I think I've picked up a couple bad habits. Oh, D Chaff, you've been dethroned by J Jolly Joker. But I'm going to... I can't do it from here. I'll just load the ghost for now. But I think after this race, I'm going to spend a couple minutes going over El Chaff's lap and seeing what the main differences are in terms of corner entry speed, what gears he's in, and just make sure that I still have the line right. And there's 1 or 2 braking points that I still think I'm off with. Particularly that kind of fast corner with the blue billboards on the right. Braking in a different point almost every time there. So let's just get one more practice lap in here. Hugo saying something that works for me is to not look too much at the cars behind you, pick a line and stick to it. You know what, you're most definitely right. I find myself getting both distracted and pressurized by the cars from behind. Like, it's good to not be blind in case somebody is catching you, so you can avoid any kind of incidents, give them room. But like, particularly when they're a full second behind me, I should be just paying attention to my own race. Just before the 100. Not too late there. Yeah, what was it we did in the corner back there? It's the one that's probably caused me the most in-race issues. It's where I spun out in the last one. I think I might not have been coasting enough. Okay, so it looks like the line there is roughly right. So yeah, I was in the 143s-ish there. Hugo, yes, that's true, but the race, for example, I started in first and just tried to stay there. I wasn't focused on anyone else until like lap 3 when the NSX overtook me. Yep, fair enough. I will take a page out of your book on this one, see how it goes for me. Hugo, and then we just battled and he came out on top, but it was clean, so everything was good. Sounds good, man. It's great that you're keeping it clean. We have a new commenter, Phil Nind. Have a good race, Puka. Thanks, Phil. Thanks for joining. I'm a new channel, so I really appreciate all the new engagement and comments that I get. Appreciate you, man. Are you in this race yourself, I wonder? That might be you there in 12th. Phil Onick, I wonder. You got Orr Atkinson back again. Okay, let's set our brake balance this time. See if we can convert our first pole of the night. Philonic, yes, I saw you there in 12th. Have a great race, dude. Alright, let's just try survive this first lap and first and go from there. Okay, braking at the 50. Oh, very fast from Mav Forever behind us. He's giving us a bump. Nice one, dude. He's trying to work with us, so we build up a bit of a gap. Definitely got more pace than us though. More than happy to work with him for the moment until he wants to try the overtake, then I will give it to him. Here he is with another bump, is he? Nope, broke too early there. Very clean as well there. We might have made a new friend here. I'm doing it again, Hugo. I'm spending most of my race looking at who's behind me. He's going for the overtake. We will give that to him. Okay, it cost us a bit of time there going wide to give him the space, but he earned it. We got Ayu behind us now. Also got quite a bit of pace on us. It's gone on the inside. Let's give him the space. Got a huge gap to 4th then. Okay, this is good. Work together with these lads and build up that gap a little bit more, hopefully. He was spun. He's spun. Unlucky, dude. Happens to the best of us. Still got a big gap, almost 4 seconds to third. Alright, let's just relax into this a bit. Don't think we're going to be catching Mav forever. Serious amount of pace from the start of this. Actually had AU set the fastest lap before the incident. So, oh no. Sausage curb unbalanced the car there for a moment. Could have gone way worse. Okay, into the last lap. Nope. No, you don't. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Forgot to shift down to first there. Kept it in second. Too much speed. Definitely going to lose fourth here as well. Oh, AU returns. Our fastest lap setter. Sorry there, buddy. Tried to give you enough room. Rowan Atkinson himself. Whoa, netcode. That was confusing to watch. Ay, so how we do? 6th place, you know, given the scale of the error there, that could have gone a lot worse. So I will take 6th, but I really just need to concentrate a bit better. I'm feeling a bit more tired today. I think it's just causing me to make a couple of extra errors that I might not have been making earlier, but excuses will only get you so far. How'd you do, Phil? Think I see you there in 14th. Well, at least you only conceded 2 places. I conceded about 5 or 6 there. Standard Sport Lobby says, Phil, getting bashed about all over the place. Absolutely. I was typically qualifying down in the bottom half of the grid yesterday, and my word, was it chaotic. If you take a look at the shorts on my channel, you'll see a highlight that I posted earlier. It's the most amount I have ever been spun around. Give me a shout out here, Phil. Absolutely, Mav Forever. I'll give you a quick follow here as well. How about yourself, Hugo? You finished your race? Now, I'm gonna jump out of the lobby for a second here, because I want to take a look. Do a quick lap analysis here on D Chaff. There was something I was copying him on earlier that I've stopped doing, and it's been costing me about a second a lap, and I'm curious to see what it is. Okay, so we'll keep it in this view. So remember, he keeps it in 5th all the way down here. Okay. And I believe he brakes at the 100 board. Let's check his entry speed. So... okay. So that would have been just as the 100 board left his field of view. Or actually the... you know what? It's not. It's the red bumper. You go back with the comment. Yeah, I stayed in 3rd place even though I went down to 7th for a while. Nice recovery, dude. Nice one. I was in 2nd until the start of the 4th lap on that race, and just took the first corner badly. I forgot to shift down enough, went a little wide, turned the car a tiny bit, managed to recover it, but ended up just from the momentum loss there, ended up conceding about 4 more positions, so finished in 6th, unfortunately. I had a really good race with Mav Forever, who I think started the race just behind me. Had a good bit more pace with me than me. Was working very cleanly though, and gave me a couple of bump drafts to really give me the best chance he could have. But ultimately, he was just the better racer. Anyway, where was I? Let's see this here. So what's his? So he goes to full, and he starts to turn just as the red and white curbing ends. Goes down to 1st. He upshifts immediately to 2nd here at the point that he touches the curb, and then I think he's fairly full on the throttle, but he drops to 98, 99. And then with this one here, he drops it down to 2nd. He's braking in between the 50 board and the sand there. Drops it down to 2nd, upshifts to 3rd for a second, pulls the brakes as soon as I think that red marker on the left hits his periphery. Maybe it's the sand, down to 2nd first, upshift to 2nd, power through the corner. Okay, yeah, this is the big one. We actually have a few more brake markers to work with the race here on this one, because there's blue billboards on the side that aren't on the time trial. So but let's see where he is braking. Okay, it's that gap in the bushes. So that would have just come into his field of view. See the gap in the bushes on the right there? He's in fourth. I believe he goes down to second, and then he upshifts to third, powers out of the corner after he goes past the lads in the orange jackets. Okay. Happy enough with this. This corner's been going well for me. I brake personally just about there when the 100 board kind of hits my top mirror. Looks like he does the same. Goes down to first, upshifts to second at the stop sign and hits the throttle. Okay. Ironically at the stop sign. Now, this is the big corner. This is the one that has been going consistently wrong for me. I can do it when I'm following his ghost, but without the ghost, I'm completely unsure what amount of coasting I'm meant to do or where he's dabbing the brake. I believe he dabs the brake as he reaches the orange and blue barrier, and he only then starts to coast in, goes down to fourth, and then hits the throttle as soon as his wheels hit the curb on the left. Let's see. So he's still full, still full, still full, still full. Okay. Okay. So he comes off right as he reaches the end of that paving on the right. And then dabs the brake as he hits the side of the barrier there. So not much of a coast. How hard a dab is it? About 50% and off. That gives the car the rotation to come over. His wheels touch this, and look, you can see he's already on the throttle. Doesn't need the upshift though. He actually goes up to fifth there. I've been keeping it in fourth. Interesting. He probably just has more speed and needs to. Okay, another stop sign there again for an acceleration marker. That's handy. And let's see what his entry speed is on that last one. Okay, so he goes down to about 185 and then comes back up again. Okay. So 99 on the first corner. Sorry, what did I say there for that one? To pay more attention. Okay, 116. Won't give us much of a time for a warm-up, but we'll dive straight in. See what our speed is. Okay, so. Okay, interesting. So we need to hit the brakes harder there. Get some ghost laps in next time and then take a quick look at the data logger as well. So who do we have? Pete and Ramos. We have our old friend Skiff. Message from Phil. Good luck in your next one, Puka. Thanks, Phil. You too. Are you still racing? I don't see you in this lobby, actually. And Hugo, we haven't had a race yet today. Passing ships in the night. Again, really appreciate the chatter in the comment section, lads. Really appreciate it. Your engagement means everything. Need to get a better quali lap to get out of the backfield. Yeah, I was in the exact same boat yesterday, Phil. Put in an hour today though and really turned it round. The big difference for me was swapping from the BMW M6 to the Honda NSX. Made a world of difference. And yeah, just did about an hour following a ghost and managed to shave about 1.2 off my time from yesterday. Hugo starting in first, good man. Hoping to keep it. Yeah, go for it, man. Good luck to you too, Hugo. Good luck, Phil. I'll see you on the other side. Okay. Game face, let's do this. Okay, so I'm braking at the 50 here. We got away with that. Okay. Pete appears to have a little bit more pace than us, alright. I need to go down to second there. We're getting a nice bump draft here. Very clever racing behind us. He absolutely can take us later. He has the pace to beat us, but he's trying to build up that gap from the racers behind us, which is a very clever thing to do. Okay, he's on the inside here. Let's not cause an incident. Give him some space. Good man, Pete. Nicely done. I'll return the favour of the bump draft if I stay with you. Whoa! I had to be careful not to hit him there. It's going to cost us a bit. Oh, Pete, buddy. Oh, no. That's really unfortunate, man. Okay, we've got to end Ramos. He's got a good run on us here. Kez Dabs right behind him. Okay, we need to be careful here. Okay, we're neck and neck with Ramos. Let's just give each other enough space. There we go, good man. Whoa, where am I braking? Completely lost the run on myself there. Got MDW here, and I don't quite trust them, given that last bit of contact. Okay, let's try to keep up with Kez Dave. 8:30 here. MDW, I think, is going to give us a bit of a punt if we're not careful. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Okay, don't lose it, don't lose it. Okay, that got a bit messy there, alright. Bit of a battle going on ahead of us there. That might play into our hands in a moment. So yeah, I think I wasn't going to second there earlier. Definitely helps. Catching the guys ahead a bit. These guys look a little dodgy. Not sure how much I want to engage them. Giuseppe behind us catching up a tiny bit too. Oh, with a lot more pace here. Let's see if we can get this done. Looks like it. Just need to be careful I don't get punted. Bit of a battle here. It's good. Ooh, avoiding action. Wasn't even attempting an overtake there, but had to skid out of his way, what, mid-braking. That around quite nicely, but he's caught up on us. Okay, just give him enough room here. We got away a little cleaner here. Got our buddy Skiff GP up ahead. Good man, Skiff. Got a bit of an accidental bump draft there, but I'll take it. So Kodiak 20 is still hot on our heels. Okay. Taking enough time. This could be dangerous. He's gonna get the move done here. Good for him though. Oh, we all gained a free place there. Oh, Kodiak. Okay, first top 5 finish in a while, I'll take that. It was a tough race. Oh, and Skiff, our old pal, jumped down as well. Didn't see that happen. So what we got, Hugo? Second. Nice one, man. Jeez, you're flying up to B rank, I tell you. Now, for a certain person who only started playing the game a few weeks ago, be an A+ driver in no time. Don't think I asked you, Hugo. Are you on a controller or a wheel? Buddy Kodiak has left the room. Where did he finish up? Oh, down at 15th. That is unfortunate. The final turn as well. A message here from Phil. 12th, spun out again, down to D I go. I hear you, dude. I started in B yesterday, dropped down to C quite quickly, and last week I was in D for a while too. I tend to find myself dropping down a rank or lobby or two midweek. It's at that point where I start to learn the course, start to push a bit more, and then find myself making more errors that I get the worst results. So don't feel too bad about it. You'll be back up in about 3 or 4 races if you can get a top 3 finish. I'm assuming your safety rating is in check. And Hugo, I'm on a wheel, man. Bought a chair and wheel and VR just a few days ago, or like a week ago. Good stuff. I've been on the wheel myself for about 10 months now. It was around Christmas last year I got my first setup, and the chair that I've got here, this I've only had about 2 weeks, but I love it because I was on just a collapsible frame sitting on a regular chair until now, but it was quite difficult because with the load cell brake pedal, you're there practically pushing the frame away from you every time. I've definitely found my standard of online racing improving a lot since I got this thing. Hugo, so I've played this game for like 9 days, I guess, but the back roads here in Sweden are crazy, so I have it in my blood, I think. Fair play. But yeah, serious progress to be making, man, and the time you've been playing, can't get over that. Look at this. Oh, you've climbed up to B rank already today. Wow, good man. And you've only got 42 races under your belt. That's something else, man. Jeez. Tons of top 5 finishes. That's what's got you there. Nice going. My own record, not quite so clean. So I'm now on 225 races. 224, sorry. 53 pole positions, but only 7 victories. Got good quality time, just can't convert them to race pace. And we have a new chap in the chat, Luke Wyatt Sargent. Hello, mate. I just raced with you and I've just subscribed. Thanks a lot, Luke. Really appreciate it. Who were you in the last race? I'll check you on the replay. How much time do we have? 5 minutes, yeah. You go there with no way. Haven't even seen it. What haven't you seen? Yeah, thanks for joining, Luke. As I've said a few times today, I'm a new channel. I've only been at this about 2 weeks, so any kind of user engagement I get, viewership, messages, really appreciate it. So thanks so much for the subscription. Ah, Grease Monkey, yeah, I saw your name pop up. I think you did quite well, didn't you? Right, there you are, yeah. You're right behind me there at the end. Where'd you start the race? Pete and Ramos, Kez Dave, MDW. Oh wow, that's a great turnaround for you. Climbing 4 spaces. Great job, man. I've been doing the opposite all day. I've been starting on pole and slipping down into kind of like 5th or 6th. Hugo saying that I climbed to... Oh, sorry, Hugo. No way, haven't seen it. That I climbed to B rank. Yeah, you have, dude. It might have just happened for you, actually. Might have been after your last 2nd place win. Luke White, Sergeant, the clean race. So from 10th up to, what was that then? 60 finished in. Nice one, man. It's all about keeping it clean, lads. I need to coast a little more on that one. Luke there with a message for you, I think, Hugo. Good to see new guys doing so well. Good job, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Are you playing the game long yourself, Luke? I'm playing about a year myself, but I've only really been playing sport mode for about 3 months, I think. And only more regularly. I'd say like 80% of that experience has probably only been in the last 3 weeks even. It's getting a bit tighter there. Oh, okay. So need to coast more. Upshift sooner. And just be a little more gradual on the throttle there. Luke with the new message, played all types of games, but with GT7 I've only been on sport mode for about a few months. Similar enough to me then. I've only really been playing sim racing games for maybe about a year and a half. I started with the F1 games and then about a year ago swapped over to Gran Turismo. We got our friend Mav Forever again. Nice. Hugo saying, thanks Luke, I appreciate it. And Luke, I am on a controller. Wow, fair play. I've been on a wheel at least since I got Gran Turismo anyway. I started the F1 games on a controller. I have to say though, I'm not bad on a controller on Gran Turismo. Not as good as I'd be on the wheel and pedals, but I still, sometimes if I've had a long day and I just want to chill out, I might just veg out on the couch with the controller. Hugo, starting P12. Whoa, some jump up in standard and B rank, so best of luck to you, man. I hope you'll climb too. So, Luke, Hugo, is anybody else who's still here and still racing? Best of luck. Oh no, I went too late there. And yet again, I found myself saying I've gotten away with it, but there goes first place. Nope. It's a little dodgy. Okay, don't know how we came out of that alive. Neck and neck though with Alonso. Give him a little bit of space here. Alonso with the Red Bull livery feels a little sacrilege, doesn't it? Could not see himself and Max Verstappen getting along. Okay. Bit of an incident behind us. Built us a bit of breathing room again. Went a bit wide there. I was a bit late in the break. I missed my braking marker. That's okay. Given the amount of contact there, I am very happy to be still in this race, leaving the first lap. So I just noticed we're about 10 kilometers slower on that corner than we should be. It's probably why we're losing the most amount of time. Might be braking a little too late there again. Not sure why I couldn't get in on the apex there. I'm also braking a bit too hard there. I'm only meant to give it about 50%. Oh, again missed my braking marker. Or my apex, I mean. Got some work to do, lads, I tell you. Alonso's pulling away nicely here. funny, those corners felt nice, but we're after conceding a lot of time. I think Terrible Driver is gonna catch us here. Funny name, by the way. Us Irish love a good bit of self-deprecation, so we do. Get a bit earlier this time. Leave enough space for your man. Good job. That was clean as a whistle. Sick library as well. Went a bit harder on the brake there because I went in wider than I wanted. That is okay. Oh, he's gone wide. Brings us back into it. Yeah, we'll give him a bump though on the straight. You know, the netcode I think threw me off there. It's no. There, did it again. I think that's the first time it's happened on that corner though. No. Got punted. Nice to hang on to it though. Ooh, a lot of smoke. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, take that back. Take that back. I'm sorry. Send him an apology after this. Completely unintentional. A little earlier. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I think that might have been Danny getting revenge on us. They broke really early. My fault though, all the same. Should have given them more space. It's not ruined his race either. Oh, our friend Matt Forever's fallen really far down in the pack as well. He won our race. Wonder what happened to him. Right, let's send a big sorry to our Danny Loaf buddy there. Comment there from new chap, Terrible Driver Jay. Yeah, a couple of things happened to me there. I got punted from behind a couple times, but ultimately I just lost concentration. I went a bit too slowly through about 2 of the corners, conceded a few places, and then got caught in a pack. Usual story. And a new comment from JDM KXing. Shame about that there, fella. Gave me P3 though. Well done, man. So that was you there, Robinson. Nice one. Sorry, I need to send an apology to... he's gone. That's unfortunate. Chap there, Danny Loaf, really probably ruined his day there right at the end. And he was having a good race. He held me off as long as he could. And he just ended up braking a good bit earlier than me, himself and the other lad. I had nowhere else to go. I slammed on the brakes, skidded, but ended up crashing into the back of him. Thanks for joining the chat, lads. Really appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to save the replay on that one. There's me all flustered now. Oh well. We learn, we move on. Tell you, lads, for those of you who've just tuned in, so, new channel, relatively new player, been playing about a year, and I've been playing online mode, the sport mode, for about 3 months, but it's only really in the last 3 weeks that I found myself kind of climbing up into the B lobby, slipping down to C again, so still got a lot of inconsistency. Main thing I'm finding is I got good quali pace, and I am struggling to convert it into race pace, which is probably what you saw there. Tonight, I've started on pole position, I think, every single race. I've yet to win one, gotten a handful of seconds, just because I'm trying to race as clean as I can. Somebody's catching me, I'll give them the spot. But I find myself making a lot of silly errors, just getting greedy, getting down too hard in the throttle, coming out of some corners and spinning out. And yeah, ultimately, I see myself finishing more in the 5th to 10th position every race instead of converting the pole, so need to try and turn that around a bit now. Got some new messages coming in. So from Terrible Driver, yet he is one of the ones who has been punting me off. Who's that there you're talking about? Hugo there with a message. How are people dirtier in B than in C? It just happens, dude. It happens. And Terrible Driver J saying he can send me the replay if I want. Yes, please do, if you wouldn't mind. I'll show you my username here on PSN. You'll see my name down there at the bottom, Clark Wickstone. My PSN name is Wickstone. So yeah, feel free to shoot me a friend request and share that replay with me. I'd really appreciate it. JDM KXing. Sorry, no idea how to pronounce your name, dude. You bought the game in October. You're playing on... That's Logitech G29, isn't it? You've had 4 wins in 60-ish races. I've subbed to be around for your journey. Thanks a lot, dude. Really appreciate it. This is great. Lots of new faces in the chat tonight. Not that there's many to go around yet. I think I'm still only on around 14 subscribers. So yeah, every bit of engagement really, really counts here, lads. So really appreciate you. Thanks. But yeah, by all means, lads, anyone in the chat, if you want to add me on PSN, the username there is Wickstone. WICKSTONE. I've liked adding friends I've kind of met during the last 2 weeks on the streams. It's a good way to kind of keep track of who's getting what qualifying time and know what I should be shooting for. So your PS name is exactly as you see on the screen. That's great. I will send you a message right now. I've got the app open in front of me. Terrible Driver J. Love your username, by the way. There, sent you a request there. And I think I saw one come in there from yourself, JDM KXing. If you want to give me a pointer on how to pronounce that username, would appreciate it. Let's see, can I see friend requests from here? No, probably not. I'll try the app. Here we go. That has a notification. Request received. Accept. Nice one, lads. So where are we all based? I know Hugo there is somewhere in Sweden. I'm here in Dublin, Ireland. So you answered to JD, but you answered to most things. Good man. So let's see. It isn't it. I'll hopefully see you in the next one. I'll send you the reply. And London. Oh, did I add somebody else as a friend? Sorry, terrible driver Jay. Not 100% sure what you mean there. Yeah, still dropping about 10 kilometers more than I should. That turn. Okay, I felt decent. Wizzy woo woo. Who's that now? Is that somebody else in the chat? JD, hope your pass was clean. I was worried I punted you off on lap 4. I don't think so. To be honest, I've had so many races, I kind of forget what happened to me in the last one. I know I was punted a lot in the first lap, but actually managed to hang on to the lead. I just got lucky. The lads who punted me ended up going into others, gave me a bit of breathing space. I think I ended up mostly just losing places based on my own silly mistakes last race, so don't worry about it, JD. Okay, so sorry, terrible driver J. So that was you. Wizzy woo woo. I like it. Okay, let's see how we do. Skiff and Venom. Seen them in lots of lobbies tonight. I need to figure out how to get my default greeting to appear here, because I'm getting tired typing this every time, feeling like a parrot. Skiff GP, have a good race. You too, dude. Terrible driver Jay, hopefully I'll see you in the next race, and I will send you a reply later. Cheers, dude. Hugo, how do I even increase the sportsmanship rank? Simple enough. Avoid incidents and try to keep it within track limits. You generally won't get anything if you get punted from behind, but even side-on-side contact, even bump drafts can affect your safety rating, so just be careful with that. JD, I started 8th, watching the carnage when it pushed through up to 4th. Jay battling, right. Hugo, starting 11th, let's see how this one goes. Back on pole again. Will I get my first conversion of the evening now? Is that you, terrible driver, Jay? And got pole, and get pole. Got pole, I guess. Nice one. Alright, lads. Best of luck in your races. I'll talk to you after. So a little before the 50 here. Yeah, still don't have that. Still don't have that on tap. I've managed to hang on to it every time, but only because I've been lucky. Oh no, no, no. Oh! I got rescued there. Ooh, this is spicy. That could have gone way, way worse. Great bit of carnage up here ahead. And down. Oof. Looking at Arrow always says don't engage a pack of cars, but we are in it whether we like it or not. Whoa, massive bump draft. Nice. I've got a position or two out of this. People are using this as a safety cushion there. Whoa, this is chaos. My word. She's dropping like flies. Okay, and there's me. Someone punched my ticket for me. Most chaotic race of the evening, at least. No. Idiots, he says. Not idiots, just people trying to have a race. place for free. Still 2.5 laps left to go. Won't turn this around yet. Fair bit behind the pack though. Head down, let's get some good laps in and clean air. Just trying to get a little brave on the throttle there, but was starting to lose the rear, so I had to come off it. No, okay, no, that doesn't work. Okay. I'll just use the rest of the race now to experiment a bit with the corners. It's that one I had the spin on there. I noticed watching the replay a few moments ago that he's only dabbing the brake a little bit. It's going up to about 50%, whereas I had been slamming on it before and losing a fair bit of time. That was nice. That's the speed I'm meant to go through that corner at. Where is it? Is that 91 or 99 kilometers there? Yeah, getting a bit of spin on the rear there. Yeah, that's not working for me. The dab. Try it again next lap. Yeah, too light there. Yeah, too early. Has to be a middle ground between those two approaches. Now, our buddy Skiff GP up in fourth. Good man. Fortunately, I see things didn't go a whole lot better for Venom than they did for us. JD, well, that one went horrendously for me. Me and you both, buddy. I had the most chaotic race of my evening there. I'd say there was about 20 points of different bits of contact that I had in the first lap and a half, until eventually I just had my card punched and was taken out on turn 4 and slipped back into 12th and never really recovered from there. Whenever I'm in that situation, I just decide to... I always finish the race, but I just spend the rest of the race experimenting with the corners. Once I know, like, I'm already in the heavy Dior loss zone. Terrible driver. Jay. Ditto. Lol. Hugo. Dead last. Lads, we're bad influences on each other. I think we're all having good evenings, so we joined this stream. Venom. Puka, let's play again. You too, buddy. Terrible driver Jay with a question for Hugo. Hugo, you got pitted, didn't you? Yeah, I need to save the replay of this one. I'm actually going to do a quick replay review, lads, if anybody's interested in seeing. Now, ultimately, here's where I stand on all of this. I'm qualifying on pole here. If I had an iota of race pace, I would be gone. They wouldn't catch up with me. But what's happening is I'm not converting my quali pace into my race pace. I'm going slowly around those first few corners because I still haven't quite fully figured them out starting top of the grid, what my braking point is going into turn 1. And it just gets me into a pack. And then I'm in that pack, I get flustered, mistakes happen, and I throw my race away. So as far as I'm concerned, yeah, there were dirty drivers in that race, but it's up to me to make sure that I actually get ahead here and get some clean air and just cruise to the finish line. It should be that easy for me. But I'm floundering it. So I'm actually not going to join into the next race. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick race replay here just to show you kind of what I'm going through. And then I'm going to do a few quali sessions with the Ghost just to try and see what's different from how I was qualifying earlier versus what I'm doing in a race now. And then I'm going to do a couple of qualifying laps without the Ghost again so I can find my own racing line and make sure I'm confident without it. Because I was racing better at the start of this evening and I'm starting to forget breakpoints, create new ones, and I think it's having a negative effect on me. So, what's going on in the chat? Oh, Terrible Driver J and Hugo were in the same race. Terrible Driver J, I took 11th in front of Hugo. Good stuff. And JD with, I was 13th, lol. Hugo, yeah, the guy from South Africa absolutely wrecked me. Hugo saying, don't remember his name. So you might find some of this carnage entertaining, lads. I barely even got caught in any of it comparatively. So look at this here. So this is my point. So I'm way off the pace here, and before I know it, got your man punting at the back of me. I get away clean again, roughly, and make an absolute dog's dinner of that one. Look how wide I was. Have to recover it there, and before I know it, he's on my tail again. I'm under pressure now. He's got the pace on me. Need to be careful about this turn. I give him the space, and in doing that, get smacked. Mild recovery, but as you can see, a lot of races get hurt by that. I'm just doing what I can to not spin out, and before I know it, I'm in 10th. If you will. And watch this chaos up ahead of me here. See a few cars go flying now in a moment. Look how tightly packed they are. I'm amazed it almost took as long for an incident as it did. They start dropping like flies in a minute. This is what I was thinking here at this point. Just go slowly, let people take the places from you. It's not worth getting spun out over. Let them hurt each other's races. Then got an accidental bump draft there. That was nice. Watch this. Get punted again. Hip checked. Guy goes left. Look at the chaos there. 3 races. Find myself in 10th, so things are looking up a bit for me. Try to be clean, but yeah, ultimately, racing incident, I wouldn't even hold up too much against him. The main issue here is I ended up in a pack. I had every opportunity to not end up in a pack, and I did. Luke Wyatt Sargent, I was in same race as Hugo and Terrible Driver Jay, I wonder. Yeah, me, Jay and Hugo were together. Terrible Driver Jay with a message for Hugo. Yeah mate, you need to watch quite a few in those last few lobbies. They're terrible. Our first race I got spun 4 times and 1.5 laps. Lol. Luke, people do like to pitch you sometimes. Oh Jesus, good avoiding them coming out of the S. You mean from my replay there? Yeah, I did what I could, but at this point I was just experimenting with corners. I wasn't even fighting for positions anymore. Okay, I assume you lads have another race coming up in 2 minutes, but I am going to hop into qualifying, and as I said, try and undo some of those bad habits I've picked up. Wonder how my... See, driver rank, it's just kind of stayed in the middle all day. I've been just getting kind of 6th place, 10th place. It's just been balancing out. Terrible Driver Jay. Yeah, I took the last race as testing. You too, huh? Luke, I've made a few good friends this evening. Thank you guys. Yeah, thanks all of you. It's great. I'm loving these bants. JD, you're a second faster than me in quali. Am I? 142.65. Yeah. Feck all use it's doing me though. Hugo, you're going to qualifying for a while. Is there any way to get in the POV of the ghost that I want? How do you mean? You mean you want to watch the replay? Yeah, that's straight. If that's what you mean, Hugo, that's straightforward enough. You can't do it from the qualifying screen. Let me show you here. When you're in the before you go into the lobby, let me show you. So you don't want to enter, you don't want to go into qualifying time trial, you just want to come across to the podium, qualifying time ranking here, go across to global ranking, find the highest rated driver with the same car as you, and then you can play the replay. Is that what you mean? Which is always handy enough. I had a session looking at the replay about an hour ago, so I'm not going to do it now. Said I'm going to do maybe about 4 or 5 laps with the ghost and look at the data logger and see if I can glean any errors from there. Okay. 18 minutes of quali time now. Hugo. Oh yeah, thanks a lot. Yep, no worries, dude. Glad I can help. Appreciate it. Thanks, mate. No worries. Did I load the ghost? I did. Good stuff. Need to stay off that sausage curb, it unsettles the car. I'm braking too late there, that's what it is. Which then obviously has a knock-on effect on that corner. Okay, so he goes down to second here. Comes across, and then I know he's straight back on the throttle there, but he's definitely turning in later than I was. He had more speed on the lead up too, of course, which affects it. Thought I braked hard enough there. So that's one of those. I went in a bit too fast and it cost me. In slow, fast out, as they say. Okay, broke way too late there. Braking before the 100. There. I think I actually broke a bit too hard there even. That's about the best I've done that corner, I think. Wow, that one corner made a ton of difference there. Lots of room to tidy up as well here. Again, a bit too late. was good that time. Okay, that's my braking marker. It's the first orange thing, not the second. Wow, a lot of time getting there. It was nice. Look, we're up a second already here. Let's break good and early here. Twist in. Up shift. No! Okay. That one did all the good work. Too wide there. Hugo, okay, done some replay watching and going into qualifying now. Good for you. Personally, replay watching, I always look for brake points, acceleration points, racing line, gears, and then that takes quite a while to digest, and then I start looking at kind of corner entry speed. But I wait till I have a bit more consistency than I have now before I really start paying attention to that. Yeah, the corner makes a world of difference. I think it and turn one are the two that need the most work for me. A bit too ambitious there. And then of course this next one. I can do it passable all the time. It's like really trying to perfect it. That's where I'm struggling. Yeah. I know he's only dabbing there, but I'm not sure how he's getting the rotation. He must be just jerking the wheel as he does the dab. Actually, I will jump into a lobby here so I don't miss the next race in 9 minutes. JD, a third place finish from a fourth place start for me. Nice one, dude. That should bring you back up closer towards C. Hey, I'll always say it, like, qualifying fifth and finishing fourth is way more satisfying than starting first and finishing third. It always feels like you're underachieving when you're losing spaces. Silly mindset, I know, but it's just mentally, that's how I've always felt about it. As long as I finish above 8th, I'm happy, says JD. Me too, buddy. Me too. Okay. Push laps. Let's do this. Consistency to the wind. This is about pace. Better, but he's definitely much harder down on the throttle than I am there. Okay, better start. Okay, this is the make or break one here. Okay, I just held the dab for a little bit longer and that seemed to do it. Very nearly clipped the wall there again. It's going to cost me a few tenths. Okay, down into the low 143s again. That's a big improvement anyway from the race pace. Okay, so first orange marker there. Lads, this is just as simple as I got into the habit of braking too late. I'm braking about 10 meters earlier here each time, and it's doing my lap times a world of good. Okay, a little earlier. Trail. Okay, I was maybe a little too conservative there. Lost about 3 tenths. A bit wide there. I was trying to avoid clipping the wall because it was too tight last time, too wide that time. Need to upshift on the apex, left it a bit too late. That was a bit of an improvement, not by much, but I'll get maybe about a tenth out of it. Okay, and here. Just a little too wide. Better than last time, at least. Yeah, the main one. That broke too hard there. Doesn't cost a lot, but it is a tenth. Then too wide. Go quick on the throttle at least. No. Right on the line in my other time. 143, 187. Yeah, that was closer to the apex, and look at that now. Yeah, 2/10 worth of a difference. Yeah, I need to get tighter in on that corner. I'm consistently losing time there. Okay, not upshifting there seemed to work well. I had the traction, so I didn't feel the need for it. Okay, and here. Again, just a little bit too wide. Decent response on the throttle though. Losing time, but I thought I did that okay. We won't get to finish this lap. Would have been my best one. Oh well. Let's see. New message from Luke. You're doing well, mate. Well done. I can't improve my time no matter how much I try. Sorry to hear that, man. Are you using a Ghost? And also, what car are you using? Because I was on the BMW until yesterday. I swapped to the NSX, and within 2 laps, I was half a second faster. So, Medicar, practice with the Ghost. If you're doing both of those, should be able to see some improvement from where you are. Did you say, are you on a controller or a wheel? Oh, there's my auto message. Who do we have? Oh, Danny Loef. Guy wanted to apologize to you that time. He disappeared on me. Tully 182, he won one of the races earlier. You're on controller, okay. Even still though. I don't have a huge amount of difference between my controller time and my wheel time, at least in terms of qualifying. Consistency, I'm definitely better on the wheel, just having the load cell brake. Jeez, that was slow to get started. I think we were waiting a while for some people to join. I was saying earlier, I still actually regularly enough play this on the controller. Like particularly if I've had a long day, I'm physically tired. Any of the days I go for a long run as well, like I don't want to be sat upright on a wheel. I just want to be lying down vertical, just playing single player on the controller. I get good buzz out of that still too. Okay. Let's take some of the lessons we learned from Quali here. So, I'm not sure how many of you are still here. It's been a little quieter in the chat, but I think JD and Luke here are still around. But to anyone who's still around, if you got a race coming on now, best of luck to you. We'll link in after, see how you did. Fully 182 right in our tail here. They're going for the move. Nicely done. Coasted just a bit too much there again. Now I'm gonna pack. Let's see what we do here. Take avoiding action there. Oh. Hopefully I can build a gap now while they're battling. Still not out of the woods yet though. Yeah, look, very low percentage move there. Just used me as a safety ram. Which I will not do to you, Rasta. Just trying to stay wide of them there to avoid slamming into them, and it's cost me dearly. It's just so dangerous going on the inside of someone there. I'm doing my best to race clean, but it's hurting me a bit. Go for... Got to shift down to 1 there. Well, at least we got clean air. Ooh. Ah, Rasta. Bit of a mean move on me earlier, that chap had. Jeez, and all of a sudden we're in 9th. Let's focus a bit, see what we can get back from this. Oh, are we going to get 8th? It's our pal Danny. I'm starting to understand the rotation there. Jeez, that was a fairly miraculous 8th. Wonder what happened. I think we had a lot of people dropping out of that race. Yeah, look at that. Only 11 finishers. It was dirty as though. How'd you get on, lads? Any good results? Oof, it's getting late. I think I've got 2 more races in me. Luke has come back saying, not great, mate. Sorry to hear. What happened to you? Hugo lowered my quali time by 3/10, so that's nice. That is nice. Good job, man. What happened in your own race, Luke? Yeah, on the... Basically, I'm throttling behind the apex there. I need to be going as I hit it. Braking too early there still. I feel it now. It's the dab and a certain amount of turn on the wheel kind of throws me into a nice slip angle to go into that. That's what I've been doing wrong with it. Okay. I think I can find time on that corner now. It's a really nice feeling when it comes together. You feel kind of the rear slide just a tidge. Make sure I'm braking. A little later here. Yeah, look at the difference that made. brake later, hold the trail for longer as I move in. That allows me to straighten the wheel later. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can replicate this. Nice. Down into the late 143s again, that's good. Sorry I'm not talking too much, lads. I'm just trying to concentrate on my lap times a bit here, just so I can try and finish my day on a bit of a high. Gotta do 2 more races, counting the next one. And then I'll have to call it quits, because we're already at 10 to midnight here, and I need to get the kids to school in the morning. Bright and early. Okay, here we go. I think I'm going to be a bit more elbows out in this race. I was giving people the inside line quite a bit. I got Danny Loaf, Ma Forever. Nice to see them again. But yeah, I'm going to be race a little more defensively and see how it goes for me. Not starting on pole today. That's first time in a while. Oh, it's Paddy. Raced him earlier as well. Okay, so for those of you still here going into a race, best of luck. Geez, you go burning the midnight oil in Sweden. It must be 10 to 1 there. Okay, top 5. Let's go for this. Come again, I just heard my name. I was just saying, must be getting quite late in Sweden. Fair play to you for putting in the late hours. Oh, Mav. Slight bit of contact there. Alright, let's take an inside line here, see what happens. Spotty, you had every right to bump me there and you didn't. Sorry Hugo, I see a new message from you there, but can't look over this second. Okay, leading the first lap, that's a nice improvement. Spotty with the bump draft, nice one dude. Oh, Spotty spun out. Ah, lads. Ah, that's very much so one mistake leading into another. What's been happening here? Ah, oh, come on, control the car. Oh, there's Spotty again. That was too brave. Hugo, yeah man, here it's 0:54, but the grind must go on a while longer. Good man. Not enough. Well, our bud Mav Forever did well for himself, and Danny Loaf gets the win. Good man. He's overdue one as well. Where's he gone? Danny Loaf. Oof, I would describe that as an upsetting race, lads. I was leading the pack for the first 2 laps, and then I was nudged off and I just lost the headspace and didn't recover after it and started making silly mistakes. Partly getting tired too, but we'll give it one more race for today. Luke with well done mate, never giving up. Yeah, damn right. It's all about the grind. Hugo and Luke at it late. Hugo, I should have my traction on 3 right now. I don't race with traction control anymore. I hear just ultimately it holds you back and you can end up getting reliant on it. At this level it would probably help, but I'd rather put in the grind now to be happy not using it than to feel lost 2 years down the line after having used it. And even some of the turns I'm attempting in this one, like that one where I shift down to 4th, you're using slip angle there, and I know if I had traction control it wouldn't be possible. Well, let's see what happened here. Certain cars require it more than others. It's very hard to get by in the BMW M6 without traction control. Yes, there I am going into lap 3, still leading it. You'll see, just got nudged off course there. Race never really recovered again after that. Yeah, to be honest, these are basics though. I should know to never go out on the outside of someone I don't trust. I think I'm just subconsciously worried that if I go on the inside, I'll get bunted. Luke saying he's racing without traction control too. Yeah, it's just, if you look at any tutorial or advice video, they pretty much all unanimously say get used to not having traction control immediately. And it's funny because it's not even a realism thing. Like, particularly GT3 cars in real life, they race using traction control as standard. It's just in this game, yeah, breaching the rules of reality, it is actually faster to race without traction control. Okay, last race of the evening, or night at this point. Luke saying, I did have it but didn't realise how it holds you back. You didn't realise at the time, or are you just hearing about it now? Because yeah, it basically stops you from being able to utilise any form of slip angle, which is crucial for pace in some corners. Now that being said, I'm not at the standard that I'd be utilising that all the time, but I'm starting to see it. And as I said, it's a crutch, and if you get used to it, it becomes more difficult to undo later. Luke, back when I started. Yeah, I hear you. Oof, I am getting tired, making all sorts of mistakes here. But we soldier on. Jeez, haven't had a late night gaming session like this since I've been a teenager. I liked my line there. Can definitely get onto coast a little earlier there. Oh no! Just pushed a bit too hard there. So this is the corner I mean with the slip angle. Lost the rear there. Shane, parts of that lap felt very nice. Just need to connect it. Just need to string it all together. That's what tomorrow was for. Let's see what it is we're up to. So Luke with the not knowing where to overtake, it doesn't matter, because if someone is going to take you out, then they will do it either way. Lol. Yeah, very true. I think going into this last race, I'm going to defend the inside line a bit more, even if I feel the person has a bit more pace than me. Because I find letting them through normally leads somebody getting desperate and opportunistic behind, and I end up getting knocked out anyway, so I'm probably best off playing a bit more defensive. Hugo, looking very much like a blade right now. Blade. That's some sort of Swedish colloquialism that isn't translating. I'm not sure what you mean. Hugo took TRC off. Good man. Yeah, see how you get on with it. I thought 3 was like correlated to reality. I think it is. I think it is. This is just where Gran Turismo divorces from reality. In real life, I do believe it's faster to race with traction control. In Gran Turismo, it's not. Okay, we have Paul again. Say hello to our old pal Spotty. Bennington, racing for real, want A+. Join the queue, buddy. See Bennington, Chester Bennington, Lincoln Park reference, I guess. Our pal Spotty. Puka GT, have a good race. Thank you, sir. You too. Alright lads, this will be my last race anyway, but I'll catch up with you briefly when it's done. If you're still racing yourselves, best of luck. You're off, Luke. I'll be back on for another evening stream on Sunday, but I should have a few afternoon ones as the week goes on. But thanks so much for joining, Luke. Really appreciated you subbing and taking part, and for all the chats tonight. Have a good one, dude. And Hugo, if you're still racing, best of luck to you. Goodbye. See you, Luke. Okay, here we go. Jeez, it was very quiet there, quite in the zone, quite tired, but that was an intense race. Probably my favourite race of today, actually. Self and Spatty had a very respectful wheel-to-wheel battle for the majority of it. Really enjoyable, very intense. Hugo, good night to you too, man. Thanks so much again. I will be back on Sunday evening for another stream if you want to join in. But great chatting to you again, and thanks as always for your support. Hope for some better racing next time, you and me both. I'm feeling optimistic though. I went into today a bit tired, and I felt like I was getting the elbows out there at the end and actually holding my position a bit better. Just need to work on my race pace a bit. But there we go. So, everyone who's maybe watching after the fact, thank you so much. That was one of my longest streams to date. Sorry about the lack of dialogue there at the end. I was just completely zoned out, half falling asleep while I was racing. But learned a lot about the track today. Learned a lot about this Honda NSX as well and the feel for it. So I'm thinking I can come back with a fresher head tomorrow, and hopefully compete for top 3 positions a bit more, climb back up to B rank. Anyway, I'm Clark. You've been watching Puka GT. Thanks for watching.